Well, chat, come up with a name. Come up with a name for our person who can't use the lock-on and is only using spells. And they're also rune level 1. I guess cracked pot still. Let's make this person blue as fuck. But not quite Sonic the Hedgehog. Lockless, I like that. Alright, this is like sorcery blue. Yeah, there we go. Sorcery blue. As told to us by Miyazaki himself. 360 no scope. Actually, no, I like that one. 360 no scope. What's a very sorcerer hairstyle? This feels very sorcerer to me. Also blue. Actually, we could go like white, or we could go... It's okay, that's all with 2 green. Let's go with the more blue. Perfect. Wow. 360 no scope it is. I like that. Alright, we're off. Let me pull up the art tool real quick. I think some talismans are in order here. We're at least allowed to use those. I just need to get a staff. Well, I guess we could get meteor staff. That's not too bad. The only thing I want to spawn in here are things that we wouldn't go and grab. So America's Source Seal, because that's all the way in Halleck Tree. And what's the other one? Stargazer Talisman, because that's all the way up on that tower. Okay, that should be it. I think. Let's get our maps. Seems good enough to me for now. We've got absolutely nothing to our name. Let's go. We'll go grab the meteor stuff. That's an easy one to pick up. Welcome in, Darls. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Slowly turning into a PvP here because no lock-on. I've definitely never had to do no lock-on. Like, there's some bosses I opt into doing no lock-on, but those are generally like the bigger ones. The camera for them just sucks, like Elven Beast or Bale, for instance. Some of the smaller people, I tend to enjoy the lock-on, though, so we'll see how that goes. I'm just worried for Gideon. I think Gideon's going to be an issue. Unless we have, like, really strong shit. You've been 95% no lock-on for over a year now. It's way better. I can imagine it being so. Especially if you're really good with the camera. You do have, like, proper control. No sniping. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, like I was saying, we will need to grab a bunch of the flask stuff. Your mouse software allows for some extreme sensitivity, which is great. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, my mouse, I think the DPI that I have it set to is medium high-ish range. I have to really check and see how many settings there are. But it can go more sensitive if I wanted it to. I just have to get really used to that. A friend of yours apparently played the entire Dark Souls trilogy before learning there was even a lock-on mechanic. And finally found it out when playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's base though. Keep your lock-on, I don't need it. Unintentional challenge run. I mean, to be fair, like Darls is saying, the lock-on can be absolute shit sometimes. Even worse than Night Rain somehow. I don't know if they fixed that at all, but it's definitely worse than Night Rain. So being able to do it without the lock-on, good on them. Okay, I grab at the Grace. You know what? We spawned in the Source Seal. Does that give me more mana too? Where are we at mana-wise? 78. It does give me more. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Got the Elden Ring without lock-on. Found it confusing and complicated with magic. Interesting. There's definitely some spells like you could just lock onto a target and you're just spamming it ad nauseum from a distance. Like Pebble's a good one, for instance. You could just kind of spam grip Pebble all day.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Hello, Bach.
You were just thank you. I was put then I ended. Oh, when they and so this is I hope, or I couldn't then.
Okay, bye, Bach. Use Pebble without lock on, you were aiming. Fair enough. I'm not sure which staff we're going to end up with here. We can maybe do some analysis based on how much int I'm able to carry with myself. But I'll pick up some Somber and Smithing Stones. We'll see. For sure we can just start off with Meteor staff. Ooh, the int tier, actually. I need to go grab that. Let's head over to Weeping. I want to grab these Sacred Tears. And also the extra golden seed. You know what? Let me grab this real quick. There's a scroll over here for some more spells. I don't remember which scrolls or which spells are on this scroll, but it would be worth grabbing. Alright, cool. Okay, that's Royal House. I thought that was the one in Railucaria. JK. Wee. By the way, good movie night yesterday. I did actually really enjoy Zootopia 2. I thought I'd hate it, but I liked it. Ow. It was very fun, yeah. I'm surprised they made like a second part movie to something that had come out years ago, and it actually was good.
Nada.
Hey, no wait. Darl's looking for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sequel is better than the original. Yeah, like they actually did a better movie. I was so worried. Ain't no fuck way. Mina, thank you for the 5 gifties. Jesus Christ. Any scam train enjoyers, as Mina may say. Or maybe typing. I appreciate it. Yep, that's a whole round of Arby's on Mondays, peep. It'll be real fun. Alright, I don't think I need anything from this guy in particular, but let me go grab this golden seed. Ah, there are the memory stones. I guess I can grab a few memory stones. I don't know how many spells I will want to have on. Let me go back to that grace. There's a whole memory stone right above it. Oh god. Oh no. Chat. The maps. They're back. Somebody help. Please get me out of this. Okay, there we go. Thanks, chat. You did it. Whee! Where is... oh, here it is. Got one right here. Got another one there. And the last one right here. Let's go. I was talking about that Hollow Knight like Minecraft mod earlier. I was also looking at the Elden Ring one. Sadly, like I'm using Modrinth, which is a mod loader for Minecraft. It's very good, but sadly that specific Elden Ring mod is not on Modrinth, the one that I would want to play. But I do think we'll get around to playing it. Just like testing out the Hollow Knight one, it seemed so fun. I'm very intrigued to try the Elden Ring one. Refusing to install CurseForge is based AF. I never liked CurseForge, but like that was, I don't know, one of the only methods. And even still, like, when it was mainly CurseForge back in the day, I just like fiddle with the files myself. Versus getting their whatever environment they have. Modrinth I like though. They seem pretty good. They've had a good server for us to use. It also seems like they're really good, like big into double checking their mods, making sure that it's something that should be on the site. Since Overwolf bought CurseForge, the app is really bad. Really? I've never had the app, so I don't know. I simply just like the way Modrinth does it. Very simple. Really easy to do, like, different profiles and instances and stuff, too. Excuse me, pardon me. Overwolf and CurseForge they're trying to be more and just so annoying and resource heavy. Yeah, I can imagine so. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, peeps. Appreciate it. It's the simplicity of Modrinth that I'd really do like. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't want a very complex app to play fucking Minecraft. You don't want overlays. Yeah, yeah. That too, actually. Alright, I think that's it for weeping. Nothing else I can think of being over here. Let's head to Kaled. We'll grab that staff. We can maybe take out O'Neill as well, get some money. So we can gain access to Gauri's shop. He's got some good spells. It tries to be a social app. Oh, that's annoying with the overlay and stuff. Nobody wants that. No one uses Overwolf for social gaming stuff. It's just sad. Dude, I hate that there's a lot of like apps out there and just different companies pushing to make everything like their own social sphere. It's like they're too afraid to realize, or too stubborn to realize that like people are just using their apps as a one-off thing, not as a I live off of this app kind of thing. I was seeing something the other day though that said to like use Discord for sure. I can't remember, but like I enjoy when companies know that Discord exists and they're just like, yeah, just use Discord. Oh, you know, it was the collab game, chat. That collab game that we just played. The Cryptic Killer one. It literally said, like, there's no in-game voice chat. Just use Discord. Since Overwolf was packed with TeamSpeak, everyone hated on it. It was unnecessary. Yeah. The problem is, too, sometimes they put that, like, feature into their apps or whatever. Like a voice chat in there, and it's just horrible quality. That's also a big downside. Alright, we'll come back for O'Neill in a second. Let me just go this way. Ooh. Oh boy, torrent slipped off. There we go. Also, somehow Overwolf has 1 million plus, 100 million plus to spend on other companies that no one knows about. They just keep getting money from investors. Oh. That makes it sound a little shady, I'm not gonna lie. Heard some exciting news recently. OpenAI lost billions of dollars last year and it's on track to be out of money by 2027. Let's go. Down with the clankers, as they say. Pyramid scheme. Yeah, actually, it would make you think about that. Or think of it that way, like, where are they getting this money from? Oh, what was the name of that company? It was like a video game related company, and Markiplier like had a conspiracy about it for years. Then he finally got proven right. Was it like Honey or something? Yeah, was it Honey? Was that the name of it? Like he saw something was strange. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna grab the Grace over here. Want to buy some stocks in your company? Yes, Drew, sign me up. I'll pay all of my money. It apparently found people the best discounts for online shopping, really. You're gonna play Night 3 at all? What is Night 3? Oh, Neo 3. Okay, okay. I haven't played any of the Neos. We could go through a playthrough of all of them. When is... Has Neo 3 already released? The demo is out right now. Okay, okay. February 6th is the actual release. We could play through them. Would you guys recommend Neo? And I guess Neo 2. Are those good games? Yes, okay, demo carries over. I've heard mixed things about Neo. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Neo's okay, 2 is very good. Okay, okay. Neo 2 is substantially better, gotcha. Also, ow? I think it just did so much damage to me. Go. They stole affiliate links, and if someone used an employee discount somewhere, Honey would steal it, and then everyone would have the discount. Oh. Place creator affiliate codes with their own. They didn't say where anywhere in terms that they do that. Okay, okay. I see what the shady business practice was now. YouTube substantially better. No real plot relation from memory, just similar setting. 1 is based on Shogun and 2 and 3 are just Japanese lore. Okay. Fair enough. Sounds like it's speaking to my inner weeb. I'd be down to play it. Markiplier was suspicious because it's free, but they were sponsored by loads of people. Or sponsoring loads of people. Yeah, I mean, good on him to, like, just call it out and be willing to stand up for something that sounds weird. Especially from a money standpoint. Your friend who likes Elden Ring says that Neo 2 is the only game whose combat system he prefers. Would be happy to watch me play to make the mind up about it? He'd be willing to watch me play Neo 2? You mean? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you would be. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could jot it down. We could do some Neo. Neo 1, Neo 2. I've been wanting to check out AI Limit, actually. There's AI Limit. I know Code Vein 2 is out. There's a couple different Souls-likes that I want to try. Don't worry, it's not that AI. Not that AI, I think. And in fact, it's limiting AI. See? AI Limit. Not AI Unbound. Wait with Code Vein 2 until they have fixed the performance issues. Okay, okay. Fair. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going great. AI Limit is great. Okay. I'll take your word for it. AI Limit released last year, right? Am I correct in assuming that? Or remembering that? Same day as Kazan, so it got overshadowed a lot. Yeah, I was about to say afterwards, like, I figured it was released around the same time, where the demo or something was out around the same time. And most people picked the Kazan route and just forgot about AI Limit. It got review bombed on Steam because it claimed 60 FPS, but it's more like 30 FPS. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with the stutteriness. We can wait on Code Vein then. Welcome in, Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Unfortunately, it seems we're in a time where video games are releasing bugs, so you never buy games brand new. I keep seeing this pop up on my YouTube suggestions. People talking about that specifically, that phenomenon that like all new games are just fucked, but they just have to release them or something. I haven't watched the video though, so I don't know what that person's take was on it. But it does seem like the case, doesn't it? Like, oh yeah, this new game's out. Just give it like 3 months for them to have that first update. Like, hey, thanks. I didn't want to play it when I bought it anyways. There we go, I finally died. Let's go. Trust me, bro, if you buy it now, I'll wait like 1 year, it'll be playable. Why does it sound so familiar to someone trying to get me to watch One Piece? Trust me, bro, just like start watching One Piece, and in a year, you'll thank me. Poor One Piece fans. I'm not gonna lie, not to throw too much shade on the One Piece fans, but like the whole big power-up thing that the main character got some time ago, and there was like videos released on it, like clips and stuff. It didn't really seem like that was a good payoff, I'm not gonna lie. It seemed way too cartoony. Whatever it was that happened.
Well, the work of it. Can you give me as well, mate? As well, mate.
Yeah, give some time. Watched Nova play it, and her CPU is a bit older. She was getting about 20 FPS. Ooh. Had to close stream because it was annoying to look at. Jesus. Yeah, let's not deal with that. We'll just wait on Code Vein 2. That's fine.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched. Do you? But I would show. Well, I'm the mere bed. She is. But the rotting. I doubt it. Oh, I'm.
I don't think he opens his shop yet.
She's come. Do so. She's come. Do so.
Yeah, no, we have to talk to Millicent first. To Millicent. Oh, to Millicent. Hello, Millicent. I have a magical needle for you.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind?
Okay, we look away.
Well,
Give her a moment, and she's all better again. Get out of here, Melina. We're talking to the other redhead.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
Okay, not now, but thank you.
my apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but
Still waiting on the day that the FromSoft devs figure out the bug that makes eldenring.exe run after you close the game.
I'm considered with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle. My destiny.
Okay, her destiny. Millicent was your girlfriend in your first playthrough and you were devastated by the ending of her quest. Dude, it's so sad. No matter what you do, you could save her, you could kill her, she's just gonna die. Slash, quote unquote, go away. Same with Raya, actually. They're just like, no waifu for you. But instead have this bar of soap. You need it. Very harsh lessons from Miyazaki.
Oh, something.
Ronnie's Bay. I don't know about that.
Well, I must.
But yeah, I guess you could stick with Roddy. She's there. She's there for you in the end. I will say my bias is towards Melina. She offers you a whole Honda.
Forgiving me. And stare. You've been as thank at the lost.
Just let me buy things. Yeah, let's do Night Maid's Mist for sure. I think I'll buy Night Shard. Glintstone Stars feels eh. But I'll buy Night Shard. Goes off fast. NPCs don't dodge it. Let's run through Caelid a little bit more. I'll get the Meteor Staff. I guess we can grab Rock Sling too. That's not the worst thing to have on, even without lock on. It's surely in one of these ruins somewhere. I think it's this one. It is. You like Millicent before the arm? Cool, got both things that I wanted. This needs, I think, 18 int. 18, yes. Alright, I think we're good with Caelid for now. Let's run through. Well, the Urnia will have the int physic tier for us. We also need to grab the actual physic flask. Excuse me. I know there is also... there is a seed extra that I could grab from Caelid too. We'll come back for it. Might not need too many golden seeds until later on. If we're doing some good damage. Excuse me. Chat, anyone know a good staff? Like what our most optimal staff to have is if we're at like 20 something int? I think we can get to the 20s comfortably without needing the physic. Oh, there is that demi-human queen staff, actually. I think that one's good until you're like 40 int. Don't need the strength tier. I'll have to go back to weeping for that. Ooh, I didn't grab the grace. Oh well. Yeah, demi-human's really good early. Yeah, I'm just remembering. Okay, maybe we grab that then. I just don't know if it's better than meteoric without being leveled. Yeah, okay, so meteorite's better until I upgrade the demi-human a bit. Okay. Demi-humans 158 at plus 12, meteors 143. Okay. How much int are you putting in there? Like if you're checking that. It's around a plus 6 somber. Okay, okay, gotcha. 20? Then maybe demi-human it is. Like for sure we're hitting 20 because I have the source seal on me. We also have the plus 5 talisman. I spawned those in because we're not going to run over there. So those two are good. We could grab the big int helm that gives me like 6. So like 26-ish
View here is a custom.
without any physic needed. Cool, buy RL1s. I'll grab that.
I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I think we can rock a solid 26. I'll grab that grace in case I want to come back for this green turtle. Hold on to the stone sword key for now. Basically at 25 int, no staff will ever outperform the demi-human. Okay, good to know. And demi-human it is. We'll have to go back there. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. I'm thinking a main spell we can have here. We could get Pebble. That's not a bad spell. It is very FP efficient, but also Comet Shard. Glintstone Comet Shard. That's a pretty good spell. Comet might be a little too pricey on our FP. Would Arc be good not to miss? True, actually. Arc wouldn't be bad. That's like our training wheels spell. Even comparing the scaling and int, Demi-Human Queen is still better. Okay, for the low level magic. Gotcha. All the confirmations. I'm liking it. Oh, we could also do maybe one of the phalanx spells. Like, it's a little extra mana to use, but then if we happen to run close to them or if they get close to us, there's at least some damage going off. Gonna say Slicer, but not range. Yeah, you could probably do this with Slicer and unlocked. Or, yeah, unlocked. And be fine, too. Part of the challenge is getting your, like, ranged projectile aiming down. Hello, Blythe. I hear you, buddy. Alright, we don't really need this, but I'll just grab it anyway. Alright, cool. There is a golden seed by Fort Heights. I guess I could run over there. We do a little running. The bear did not see me. Let's go. This is low-key going to be like 10 hours of me just running around grabbing seeds and shit. So, strap in, chat. We're just running around the place. Anyway, Crispy. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream, Crispy? Good to see you. Welcome in. You're last playing Viewfinder. How was... That's a great raid message. How was the viewfinding today? Welcome in, Mama Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Crispy treats. I like it. You need to get an emote that's like a Rice Krispie. Or just one of the, like, Snap, Crackle, Pop dudes. That'd also be good. Welcome in, Katie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, we grab the seed there. There is still the extra seed here that I could go grab. I'm gonna go grab it. That way I don't have to think about it later. It was fun, pretty creative game. I've never played. Can you describe it to me? Like I'm 5? 5.5. Describe it to me like I'm 5.5. It gives you a bit of motion sickness though, really. It has a cat. Ooh, okay. We do appreciate the cats. See, in my head, viewfinder sounds like a GeoGuessr, but I know that's completely off. Anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome to Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. As per the usual. Excuse me. This guy is not a good merchant, so I don't need to care about him. Just want to grab this golden seed. Cool, good enough for me. Let's head to Liurnia. I still technically need to grab actual spells, which will be in Liurnia. Wait, was that actually a typo, Jim? Good typo. The concept is you hold a picture up to look at it, and then the place in the picture is clipped into your view in the world. So you have to navigate using pictures as bridges and stuff. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. So it's not necessarily a guess where you are, it's more like match where you are or what you've been given. That kind of thing. No! We were so close. No. Hope we get to do this again. It's a puzzle where you can place what is on the picture into the world based on your perspective. It's all about perspectives. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Makes much more sense. Well, that sounds fun then. Are there like levels and stuff to it, or is it just very go next? And also, I guess difficulties. Are there difficulties to it? I can imagine. You imagine some views being really hard. There we go. If I give Tops like $10, he will open some basic spells to me. Can keep those around. Oh, and then there's a scroll here too, actually. I think I want to give all my books and stuff to Turtle Pope. He doesn't move at all. He's like the best dude. Best boy. So I may run over there too. Sort of has stations with a few levels each. Okay, okay, I see. Sounds like a pretty nice setup. Kind of like a portal, just going through the stages. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds very fun then. Mayhaps I'll look into it. We were talking about doing a bunch of different games earlier. And playing a bunch of variety things. It sounds like fun. Sounds like the vibe right now. Speaking of which, we need to have our Balatro day, chat. Where you can watch me fail endlessly at Balatro until I finally understand what the fuck's happening. Yeah, Balatro, exactly. Is that a Lord? What the hell? Lord of the Rings emote? How's Elden Ring ringing today? It do be ringing. We're doing a challenge where we can only use ranged magic. And I cannot lock on. Also, I'm only level 1, so I can't level up. Pretty much the whole challenge in a nutshell. I don't think I'm the most dependent on lock-on, at least for some bosses. Some bosses I just fight without lock-on anyways. Usually the big guys, but the smaller dudes, yeah. There's a few here and there. Don't need the ones, okay. This guy sell, he does sell Astro Staff. Nobody's mentioning that. I think we'll go with them, human. Oh, was it all one emote? Oh, I see that now. That's hilarious. Remember the grace. We could put either the dex tier in the physic or magic damage into the physic. I'll grab the dex tier right now. Help the speed out just a little bit. We can grab Radigan's icon too. Not a bad talisman. Just have to get the red wolf. How much int do I need for Night Shard? Okay, I need 18, so we can do that pretty easy. We have to get Market out of the way. I need that extra talisman slot. Excuse me, forks. Did I grab the grace over here? I did. Okay, we'll go back and talk to Tops later. He'll get us our basic spells. Okay, no Revenant. Good. Not gonna lie, I thought it would feel weirder after doing a couple randos to play through like base game or vanilla. I think we've done enough vanilla that it just feels fine, regardless. Okay, get away from Mr. Krabs. He's not our friend. And I need to grab some money. Technically, the Staff of the Guilty spells are sorceries. True, technically. Do I want to use them? No. Not at all. But true, technically. Understandable. You know what, Jeepa? You should suggest a Staff of the Guilty Lady cosplay run. We've been doing a few of those. We could do one of those for an all remembrance, so we just have to be that lady. You have to add some extra stupid things as well, so I'll let you cook. Okay, fair. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. I believe in Yeepers' ability to come up with a stupid run. And I like doing the stupid runs. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Let me just go grab some more threes. How are we looking? Okay, good on ones, good on twos. The threes and fours we can get from Precipice. And since we've decided on smithing staff, I guess we'll just go through Makar to Altus. That seems fine. Let me get over to Mr. EG. He's got the int tier for us nearby. After I pick up some more stones, of course. Oh, there is another golden seed around here, too. We'll maybe come back for it. I need to remember to grab the seed on Raya Lucaria, like that big, like the bridge itself. The gate. Wait, no, you're not the plant. You're the plant. I think we're looking pretty good here. That extra money from Nile early was actually very useful. It's EG. Hello, EG. I grab at the grace. I reset the poison. Let me go get the interior. Okay, even better. I can grab a sacred tear from this church. Oh, I do remember, let's see, I think Selvis sells you one of the carrion phalanxes. But I don't know if it's worth going through the trouble just for that one. Like, there's other phalanxes out there. His might be the better one, though. Free mushroom for me. I don't think that guy has anything useful for me, so no. Anyone know if Selen sells good spells? I forget what her shop has in it. I think she sells art, but you might be wrong. Instant Pebble. Always. Instant Star Sorceries. Instant Arc Sorceries. 1500 always. Selen sells seashells at the seashore. Thank you, Mina. Those are her always. Okay, okay, gotcha. Sun has Slicer. No, isn't Slicer from a scroll? So technically anybody that you can give a scroll to has Slicer. She can have it, but it's from the scroll. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's not too worrisome. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer for Say's command, so enjoy an extra day of it. You'll just randomly get bombarded by Say 3. Don't worry about it, chat. I could turn it off, but now it's just funny. I know what there is Magic Glint Blade, which is a pretty good spell even for the NPCs or anyone who dodges because it goes off delayed. But I don't think it would work great when we're not locking on, you know? I don't think it tracks. Please leave me alone, little men. Can you do Renala for a great rune? No. No, just no. Well, maybe. Okay, I did say earlier, we'll do any percent. Just normal any percent. And if it feels like we need a little bit more challenge, then sure. We could tack on Renala as a challenge. Before we do Elden Beast. Sound fair enough? We just got to get to Godfrey in a timely manner at the very least. Okay, get rid of the bats aggro. They're very annoying. Do I maybe have PTSD running through Precipice after the Mesmer run? Yes. Thank you for asking. Alright, please be kind to me, Grandma Bat. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Let's go, she was nice. How long in total did it take to get through Precipice on that run? No clue. I'd have to check. The run itself wasn't actually that long, surprisingly. It felt like it was longer than it was, but some sections were pretty easy to go through. And all the boss fights were the same dude on repeat, so that got pretty easy. Precipice was a time. I think the branch was a time. And other than those two, everything else was relatively coasty. Didn't even die once on the way to Moog. I'm glad we didn't do Moog. That was just a no. Excuse me. Alright, cool. We finally made it. Let's level up our flasks and stuff and see what we're working with if we need anything extra. Okay, we got 4 extra charges there. Definitely enough sacred tears. Not like our mana bar is going to be huge. Seven flasks is a lot. For now, at least. Let's see. Spells wise, for sure mist for now. I think I do want to go grab Arc. And then there's Rock Sling. I think we can do Dex and Int. That seems fine. Let's go talk to Tops. Oh, where do I get Glintstone Comet Shard from, chat? I think that's the one that I want as our bread and butter. I just don't know where to get said thing. You also need to go talk to Turtle Pope. We've got a couple scrolls for him. How's it going, buddy?
Then, believe it or not, for a why you are a true my name, presuming only.
Conspect this scroll to Muriel the Pastor. Okay, okay. He does have Arc. He also has Pebble. Conspectus is the one next to Schoolhouse Classroom. Okay. Maybe we go grab that then.
Back to the why, of course.
If we're gonna have Comet Shard, maybe we don't Glintstone Pebble. Is it just any percent or AR? We're gonna do any percent first. And then if we get through any percent relatively fast, we can do extra. We'll see how bad it is for the any percent. I think it should be fine. Most of those bosses are fine. Alright, let's long haul it to Mr. Turtle Pope. And then we can go grab one more golden seed from the gates itself, and I guess that scroll from the schoolhouse classroom. Excuse me, pardon me. There do be a staff up there, but I don't think that staff is worth our time. We need to go grab that one in Weeping, the demi-human. Damn, I forgot how long it is to run through this section. Please, Turtle Pope. We just need to give you scrolls. Okay, Mr. Knight does not see us. Good. Just gonna grab that grace in case I want to come back here for any reason. Another smithing 4, cool. We're looking pretty good on the stones. I like it. We've made it, chat. Our long trek, we're finally here. We can see the bestest boy. Any Turtle Pope fans? For the bestest boy? We're here, buddy.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering.
Sure, tell me all the lore.
And so the earth. You are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Okay, give scroll. We've got these two.
Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Heresy, all things. Great Glintstone Shard. No. Okay, we do have a basic phalanx to our name here. That needs 22 int. We can do that eventually. Let's run through and grab that last scroll. And I guess this last golden seed for now. Load me in. I think for now, what I might do, I might take off Rock Sling for now. Not that it's bad against some of the earlier bosses, but may as well take advantage of Night Maiden's Mist before everyone starts scaling out the wazoo. Excuse me, my magical brethren. They're very rude. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of my way. Don't you dare. You're good. Good doggo. Cool, got the last scroll. What's in here? Oh. A random cookbook. JK. Thought it was something useful. Alright, let's hand over this last scroll to good old Turtle Pope. Hello, we're back.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
How much chart is 12k? Okay. Then I guess for now... I do got some money on me.
Is there some?
Oh wait, Comet Shard's 36 int? JK, maybe we're not using that. My bad. Or up that whole plan, I thought it was less. Great Glintstone Shard. Is that a good spell? Any knowers? If it's not that good, maybe we just go with Pebble. Damn, rip the Comet Shard. You didn't like the FP cost? 12 per hit. Let's buy it. We'll try it out. It's only 16 int to use. More damage, but slower. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Good to have the option.
Acted wonderful.
I did buy Pebble. Sure. All right, let's go get our proper staff they're going to be using. Got all the stones ready. And spell-wise, keep Maiden's Mist on. That should still be good. Let's try out Great Glintstone Shard. And we've got Arc. From what you understand with the comet spells is the bigger they are, less efficient. Ain't no A-Hall. Let me read this. Sage Rove, Festive Hood, Staff of the Guilty with Ash of War Spinning Weapon, Thorned Whip with Ash of War Flame of the Redmanes, Briar, Flame of the Redmanes, Briars of Sin, Briars of Punishment, anything that can be crafted with Smoldering Butterflies. You cannot R1 or R2 with the Whip. Okay, I can only use the Ash of War on the Whip. Gotcha. Good job, Peepers. I knew you would cook. Who let him cook? Ah, yes. Good old Night Maiden's Mist. Look at that thing. Just doing work, bro. She dead? She is dead. Get wrecked. Alright, cool. Got what we wanted. Let's go see Mr. Yuji, I guess. Fun spell to play around with, yeah. Until you walk into it, but it's still a fun spell.
I am an old so perhaps you.
Where is it? Here it is. Perfect. Yep, this is just doing better. I think it's time for Mr. Market, chat. I want to get this extra talisman slot, and then we can do the wolf. I can get the helmet after that. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. We sadly didn't even get to test the Great Glintstone Shard. Oh. May not run into the mist. Come on, stand in it. You know you want to. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Ooh, okay. Some damage. Me when I miss.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ow. Let's go, we did it! I said this already, but wouldn't that shotgun spell be good for this run? Which one is that? That's crystal... Is that a crystal burst or something? No, not crystal burst. Or is it? Thank you for the GG and Clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. Burst or barrage? I think barrage is the... Hold down and it barrages them. What int can you get to? We can get to 26 when I have the helmets without physic. So 36. Cannon of Haima? True, Cannon of Haima wouldn't be a bad one either. Yeah, I think we'll keep all this the same. This didn't do bad at all. You know what? I kind of like this. Oh, I do have the shotgun spell. Crystal Burst. It needs 18. Yeah, that might not be bad. Okay, we can put on +5. That'd be good, but also slow. Doesn't seem like the worst. I have an int build currently in PvP, and when the 3-man teams are not being too aggressive, you can Cannon of Haima them very easily for with free aim. Yeah, I like the lob on the projectile for Cannon of Haima. Does seem like a good idea. For Red Wolf, who's going to move around a lot, instead of Comet Shard, let's do... Let's do Pebble. You can keep Arc. He's moving around a lot, so maybe not Night Maidens. We'll do Burst too. Let's see how this works for us. Use me. Ow. This man just jumped over the arc. There we go. 1 HP in a dream. We're still alive. Ooh, he came up with that double hit. Scoopy with a C, like it's Scooby-Doo. Okay, the Crystal Burst wasn't doing great there, even from the close range. And it is a little bit on the slower side. What else do we have at our disposal? We have a Night Shard for a little bit faster. And I think, yeah, he's moving around so much, going with Pebble over the Shard is better. Let's try Night Shard out. Do Glint Blades work locked off? The, like the Phalanxes? Those ones? Or the Magical Glint Blades? The magic one? That I'm not sure. I think it just shoots straight. If he's too far away, it just won't go. Oh, I didn't even see the the phalanxes behind him. Whoops. Okay, that is the downside of a shard. It goes off really fast and they don't detect it, but the problem is it doesn't go far. Okay, we'll stay with Arc then. Excuse me. Rocksling would also be very slow. Ooh, almost. Ooh, a little too late on the roll. That was working. We were so close. Oh, sevens indeed. Close, close. All right, we found a abusable window. Let's take Night Shard off. Keep that on. I still don't think Crystal Burst would be great from that range. Try Rock Sling. Even if we're not going to do Renala as one of our Great Rune bosses to get into Capital, this is still a pretty worth it fight for Radigan's Icon. And also that helmet. Oh, that's so slow. Oh, not the point blank miss. Aha, okay. Enough time for that. Or not, maybe? That went underneath his leg. What do you mean? Oh, so close. Okay, okay. It's a little tricky. Sometimes they get the glintstone shard to like hit because he's moving away too fast. But I think if we're a little quicker on the draw, if we can be, that's doing more damage than the arc is. For not too much mana either. That seems alright. Oh, not underneath the legs. Oh. As soon as I press the flask. Okay then, so we were hitting the arc because it's just wide enough that it catches him as he's running away. Let me get rid of this from the bar. We can switch back and forth. We use these two. Keeping the shard though. Locking the damage up. Excuse me. What am I running into? I ran, or I rolled the other way. Yeah, that was my bad. I got a little panicked from the random shit that we're running into. We had a couple good glintstone shards there, though. You don't actually need to be that far away from him to not continue that combo. I like it. Come on, doggo. Damn, that went like right on the side of him. He ran back into it. Turnaround animation. Oh, okay. You legit just read Wolf of Wadigan. Say, are you okay? No? Okay, at least you're normal. The average Say experience. Okay, too far too soon if he doesn't do the rest of the combo. Good to know. Do you have turnaround animation? Rolled a little too early for the phalanx. I think maybe let me sit in his sword swing attacks. And maybe he'll do like the jump into the air, because that one for sure we're getting an attack off from. At least for the most part. Ow. He did not like that I hit him. Let's go with HP in a dream. All right, cool. Yeah, honestly, Great Glintstone Shard did some good work there. I like it. We'll have to see on the very tanky bosses. Like, it's not like Red Wolf has a lot of HP to get through. So the mana management felt fine for now. The last out of FP animation had you a bit worried. Me too, don't worry. We were all a little bit worried. You wasn't worried. Thank you, Say. I'm glad you wasn't worried. Wasn't waddied even. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The fuck is that emote? The hell is this emote called? Oh, it's Foru. Perfect. What do you do with the coffee beans? You can spend them to request emotes, or you can duel/gamble them. Up to you. Alright, Radigan's icon. We do need another talisman slot, but that's fine. Let's go fight... You know, I want to see how good or bad the damage is on Mr. Radon. If we can maybe try some different things here. Okay, Mr. Redaniel. Could Night Maiden's Mist? Potential. Keep out the Comet Shard, or the Glintstone Shard. This and Arc. Let's see how each of these do. That was short-lived. Wee, look at us go all the way down. Yippee. Night Maidens I'm a little bit worried for. If we end up being, like, close, you know? Maybe we see how Rocksling does. Direct hit, let's go. That didn't actually hit him. Why? Oh, you want to roll way too early. Yeah, I don't think we'll use Night Maidens. He's kind of mobile. For a big dude who would get hit by a lot of the Night Maidens, he doesn't really stand still for too long. Oh, if we can get him to do the Crag Blade, though, I could probably Night Maidens that. Okay, that's good. He won't duel you anymore. There, Jim. At least you can still duel each other. I need to get around him more. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, Comet Shard's a little bit concerning with the damage to FP for right now, but it seems okay. 7 class to my name. Keep that move. Ooh, that was a bad, like, not frame trap, but just timing on the two moves. Ugh. Almost made it to the halfway. I might want to take off the rock sling. It's a maybe. Oh, wrong thing. What just happened to me? Oh. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Okay, we had a really good night maintenance on that. If I do it from the Craglate portion, he's just like standing there for a good bit. Wait for it. Ooh. Went a little bit too far to the left side. Just a little bit too far. I need to stay on his, like, or on our right side of him. Or maybe try getting away. He was kind of far. I didn't have to run in, necessarily. Weird noise. rolled a little bit too early. Fair enough. Kind of wonder if you could circle around that move. Since we are unlocked and all. Hello? Where's my roll? Any rolls? No? Chat, I swear I pushed roll. I guess I was too late. I love that roll emote. He's so cute. Yeah, I left it on by accident, so it's just on for today. He made it to the phase 2. Oh, I jumped too early. No, just a little bit too early. Good one, good one. Close. I would say so far he's not the worst unlocked boss. Even though he's pretty mobile, it is nice you can get, like, behind him on some of the moves. A little bit easier than you would if you were locked on. I'll have to wait on that. E for gore, yeah. The big question is, will I forget for tomorrow? Tune in next time to find out. We're using about 3 to 4-ish flasks. With what we got so far, maybe it's enough. I'd hate to run out, though. Welcome inside. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's going pretty interestingly. I am relatively impressed with Great Glintstone chart, though. Not too bad for the lower damage. Or lower levels, really. Anyway, nice stream streak, Sinus. I see you lost one by accident. That's all good. At least you're getting there. How much FP does this need? Wrong thing. Inventory. This needs 20. This one needs 12. Okay, so if I don't have enough mana for this, then I don't have enough for Maiden's Mist. Gotcha. I do have enough for art. And that's pretty much it. Okay. We can use this as the metric. Really busy with your book when you're not working? No, that makes perfect sense. Are you making good progress on it? Fake fan detected. Saturday is the contest announcement? Ooh, good luck. We're rooting for you, Linus. Okay, I didn't quite slip past him that time. Wonder if instead of like through his legs and Leonard, if I just go all the way around, maybe. 71 chapters right now, edited chapter 21. Safety made it through 6, 7, and 6, 9. How many pages is the book, though? Is it getting anywhere close to 420? Okay, off to the right side is not too bad. Maybe slightly early on that flask. Oh, man. Last flask. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's go! He's dead. We did it. Yippee! He's dead. I feel like I learned some things there from doing it unlocked. Like that one, not the long combo that you would normally like sit inside of him for, but the one where he's like swinging in front of you for a bit and then he like goes all crazy. I may want to do that unlocked in the future. An interesting fight. A lot of that though was just like me frantically moving the camera around to keep up with the man. Thank you for the GGs and Clappy. Appreciate it. Let's go fight Mr. Godric. I never opened the gauge.
The god you'll slip. Of course, when you appear, Tone.
Alright, cool. Shoutouts to the gauge. Ow. Strongly recommend self-publishing unless you really intend to try to pursue an exclusive career in writing and have an agent already interested in you. Why would you suggest, I'm just curious, why would you suggest self-publishing over someone else publishing for you? Is it because they like suck you into doing whatever they bid you to do? I could see that being a thing and being annoying. Get the stamina. We can get another talisman after we kill Godric here. Grab a bit of money. Get the whole fuck away from me. Godric might be a little weird because he's a little anti-range, but he doesn't move around so fast, so I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Publishers are essentially redundant nowadays. Only thing they're good for is for their network of distribution. But with most sales of literature and music being online, you can use services that place your work in those platforms for very cheap nowadays. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's not like the industry's so close to you that you can't just find a way to promote yourself. That's fair. Let's see, for Mr. Godric. Honestly, we could probably do Night Maidens and be fine with it. We'll keep this same selection. How's it going, Godric? Oh, weird. Okay. I didn't want to run straight forward because we did have Night Maiden's Mist just right there. Oh, so close. So close, no. I needed a roll. Looks like all of these are working relatively well. Talk about a loop.
am the Lord.
Let's go, he's dead.
All that
Yippee.
is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our
Bye-bye, Godric.
bathed in rays of gold.
You died, bud. We get it. Hurry up. Where is the grace? Here it is. Cool. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Let's go to round table. I can get that extra talisman pouch. And then we can finally put on Radigan.
Very well. Let my hand.
Hello to you, Melina. Did you finish the tops quest for the Haima sorceries yet? No. What are the requirements for the Haima sorceries? Are they in like the 20s?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you, Mima. I need the sword seal for stamina. It's Marika's sword seal, so it's for the extra 5. Int. Canon of Haima is 25. Okay. Nope, that is not the grace. Gavel's also 25. We wouldn't use Gavel because I guess that's not long range, but cannon, maybe. What do I need to do quest-wise for them? Are they not just pickups from somewhere? Or like a boss fight? Must be misremembering them. Oh, I did hit him. Let's go. Give him the key, gives you a gesture, you grab something, raising Burger King hats. Oh, the erudition thing. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. It's in the erudition tower. Gotcha. What? Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Is Canon of Haima a 1-slot or is it a 2-slot spell? I'm guessing 1, but I don't know why it feels like it could be 2. Just 1? Okay, cool. Holy, 1 HP in a dream. There we go. He's nice and dead. Okay, we're still left with 3 flasks. I think we're done. We're done. We ended up using all of them, so we're definitely going to need some more golden seeds. Which we'll get plenty here in Altus. I don't know if we'll need more than the Altus ones. Maybe for Elven Beast. Elven Beast is a little tanky. Could also get some Starlight Shards. Potential. Plenty of those to go around. Pay for the GGs. Appreciate it. I forgot to put on the talisman. Whoop. Seeing Lanciax is giving me flashbacks to Lanciax and Elven Beast, well, Radigan's arena, and just falling off the side. I can't believe she just never teleports back. She just falls off the side and lives there. I think I will grab this talisman. Hello, Gillica. Yo, shit, Maria. Thank you for the resub. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, yeah, that wasn't great. The Maiden's Mist was still there, and I couldn't run in that direction. I didn't want to run into the Maiden's Mist. Yeah, thank you for the resub. I hope you're getting money's worth at the channel. Hope it's going well. Hope you're feeling better, actually. I know you were sick. Is it just yours? Time passing way too fast. It seems like it's passing normally, I would say. Feeling way better? Nice. Glad to hear it. Goodbye, Megillica. We're on day 365 of January. I kind of agree with Maria. I feel like January's passed by relatively slow. Like, we've been in this last week of January for at least a month now. Alright, cool. Good talisman for later. Did I pick up that seed? I think I did. Let's run around Altus and grab just a few more. Let me grab a Grace. So I'll come back this way, but I do want to run over there and grab this seed from where the worm faces are. And then we'll make our, like, run up that whole side with a bunch of seeds. Excuse me, gentlemen. You need 2 more trophies to Platinum Elden Ring, but you don't want to get them. It's the deer spirits. Oh, the 2 moose? Mice, whatever it is. Whatever the word is. I mean, at least they both be in the same area. Not too bad. And it's basically the same fight 2 times. Okay, I'm kind of curious if we can cheese DTS with the Night Maiden's Mist. I know for a fact you can sneak up behind DTS where he's standing and do Poison Mist. So, like, Night Maidens, in theory, is the same thing. In theory. Night Maiden's aggro's him? Oh, well, that's sad. Rip the testing. They're trying to kill you. You have permission to fight back. True. I'll believe that it aggroes him. I think Poison Mist is just a much less aggroing spell. Like, you're directly affecting their status bar versus their actual HP. That kind of logic's out. Yeah, like the Poison Mist isn't just attacking him. You're not going to catch a cold and think somebody poisoned you? Is that what poison, like, procking is to them? Just, like, them catching a cold? But they're actually slowly dying? Okay, 9 flasks. I like it. I suppose we could still sneak up on him and do like the first Night Maiden's Fest. And then we can just fight him normally. Okay, please be kind to me, golems. I'm just chilling. I'm just running through. No major beef with you. Okay, we do the sneaky sneaks. Ooh, a little bit too far away from him. Either I go past him on that or I try to get like far enough away. I think that goes pretty far though. Okay, not too bad. Let me do the mist again. He kind of got out of it, sadly. Dismount. There we go. I'm stuck on a rock. Does that feel worth doing? I guess kind of. Like, we are kind of bleeding through some of his HP. What if we just don't, though? I'll be back, Terminator voice. Run away! Oh, okay. Sure. I was waiting for a fireball. I wasn't ready for the hammer move. I felt like I was far enough away from him. That one wasn't too bad. I think I'll do that the same way. Forget about the Night Maiden's Mist. Run away. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too early there. I could feel it. I could feel the early roll. DTS surprisingly doesn't move around that badly. Maybe we fight him unlocked in the future. Let's go, he's dead. Yeah, not too bad. I felt pretty... like, that felt pretty controllable. From unlocked. Interesting. Thank you for the clappies and GGs. Appreciate it. Do we need to grab anything else right now? Not really. I think we're just sending it. Ooh, Godfrey's gonna be kind of weird. But maybe we can do some cool strafes. Who knows? We grab a De Grace. And now we yeet ourselves off the side of a cliff. Okay, Mr. Drummond said if I do R1s instead of R2s, maybe it works better. So we're gonna believe him. Holy shit, he was right. Let's go, Drew. Dr. EO Minus, yes, the man himself. Telling the truth since the 1800s. $17.20, yeah, there you go. A doctorate in facts. Everyone knows that Australians are the cleverest people on Earth. Are you saying that because you happen to be Australian, Darls? What are we talking about? I did the R1 instead of the R2 on the skip, Drew. That you're telling me about? It worked first try. No, you're English. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the tech. The tech, in fact, tech. I do need to reset my stuff here. Hello to Melina. How's it going?
My for bringing here, and thus I shall.
Okay, cool, we get it. You can leave now.
I have no.
Bye, Melina. No, I guess I could grab this. Surely he won't kill me while I'm on the branch. I knew it. As soon as I turned around, I knew he was going to scream at me. I knew, Gargoyle. I was just too late. Well, at least we grabbed the seed. Good enough. The fucking timer, dude. It shows up at the randomest, like, I could set the time to in seconds, and I'm pretty sure I just put the random, most random, like, amount of seconds in there. Whew. Welcome in, Granite. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh. Okay, thank God we were far enough away. Godfrey and Mesmer had the coolest idle walk. It's really funny because like Horalu, his idle walk, he just makes him, it makes him so tall. What do you mean that just passed over him? Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're definitely not a night farer in disguise. I'll take your word for it. You seem trustworthy. Goodbye, Godfrey. Was a fun fight. Now for the real fight. Mr. Morgott. Presses triangle plus R2. What is triangle? On controller? Or like what? What does triangle do? Excuse me, pardon me. Why? Yeah, I guess it's the top button. What does the top button do? I already forgot. We had a whole controller run, but I forgot. We're not really using Rock Sling as much. Gonna keep this out. Maybe it's useful. I have a feeling that Fire Giant, we may need more flasks. But for now, this should be okay. It's Morgott. Have a good night, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Funny how he seems so much more controlled when you keep him at range all the time. Yeah, he's only got certain moves that he can do. Have a good luck, Drew. Enjoy your adulting. Ayo. He's dead. Let's go. Pretty sure that would feel a lot different if we had melee and we had to do unlocked, but for the range, that felt pretty good. Because yeah, you can just kind of keep stringing him along. He doesn't have any like insane ranged moves that you can't get out of, unless you're casting like the slowest spell possible. Hello, Melina.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Sure, whatever you say. Okay, we can go get our bell bearing now. Upgrade this staff just a little bit more. And hopefully we have enough mana for fire giants. Maybe I will run around and grab some more golden seeds. Welcome in. Knife. A knife in the back. Good name. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Good luck on your run as well. No. Oh, we missed it by just a little bit. Alright, that was one. We get 2 more attempts. Surely.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nah, I didn't like that one. That like turnaround into the... I also pressed R2 by accident. Wasn't great. Maybe one more. Jumped a little bit too early both of those times. Oh, that looked good. Oh, big sad. Well, we'll do it the other way. The fucking marker. Okay, maybe one more time. One more time. God, the menu pulls up so slow. Or the map pulls up so slow. This time for sure, chat. This time we'll actually do the other way. For sure. It's so tempting. I just want to keep doing this. That took a lot of glintstone arcs just to kill that dude. I think at this point, maybe glintstone arc is a bit phased out for the damage. It is useful for the AoE though. I do like the AoE. Doesn't seem like I was able to charge it. No. More was well for ads than bosses. Yeah, I agree. The wide sweep on it is nice though. Can you charge this? No, okay. So not charged, not charged. Shard wouldn't be charged. Mist can be charged, but it's not like you're getting more damage or anything. So we don't really have to worry about charging our moves. Get away from me. Just get him off of our back. I'm trying to remember the seeds that are in Mountain Tops. I know there's one by where the golems are. Then there's one kind of close to the Fire Giant Grace. We could maybe pick up both of those. Try to help out our flasks here just a little bit. Don't need any more tears, so we don't need to go visit the church. Need the bell bearing for the smithing stones. That's right at the beginning. Oh yeah, there's also another seed right here too. In the Forbidden Lands. Ooh, you know what? Does anybody know how much int is required for Ice Crag? I know it's not the best of the spells, but it does have frost on it. $15? Ooh. To get it, we'd have to kill Loretta and then I guess talk to Ronnie and then talk to Selvis. It's a bit out of the way. But it could be useful getting some frost procs. And then we do a little bit more damage to them. Big maybe. Excuse me. Is he going to yell at me? Any screamers? No. Perfect. Get the bell bearing. I've got a few 7s as well, which is nice. Could grab a few more even. Think about it. Ice Crag does 100 frost buildup. Yeah, I think it serves its purpose well. You get a little bit of ranged frost procking. It doesn't have the biggest range like most of the other glintstone spells, but it goes off pretty fast. It's got decent tracking. And you're building up frost with spells. Not much more you can ask for, really. You could ask for more damage, but you're greedy. Fair enough. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Please don't kill me. Very cool, thank you. Ooh, chat, you know what, actually, since it's not randomized, anybody know what portion of the run we're currently on? It's not randomized anymore. We can actually do it again. Behold. The Gamba. The Gamba's up, peeps. It is, in fact, the Yeepers portion of the run. We're going to go kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady 3 times. It's a 2% drop chance. Do you think we're going to get it in 3 attempts? Yes or no? Bet your points. It's been a hot minute since we did this. Or maybe so, yes. Just remember, it's a 2% drop chance, so the odds aren't very high. But I do see some votes for yes, so not a bad time to be a doubter. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of even. I believe the seed, yep, it's right here. Grab it a seed. Try not to die with all this money. Ow. I have no HP. Oh. Should be fine. Okay, the Gamba's still up, peeps, so bet your points. I'm going to take a small BRB. I want to grab something to drink, actually. Very small BRB while the Gamba is finishing out. Sound good to sound good. Alright, real quick, BRB. Bet your points. What do you think? We're going to kill that lady right in front of us 3 times. Okay, I'm back. Hello, chat. Did you enjoy your break? Last call for the game, real quick. Last call attending. And there we go. All right, let's see. Let's hit her with... How long would it take to kill her with Night Maidens? She doesn't even aggro. Oh, no, she does. First attempt. She dropped absolutely nothing. Okay. All that. Second attempt. Ooh, she also dropped nothing. Believers. Sorry to say, it's not looking good. Last little attempt. Will she drop the staff? Damn, she dropped nothing. Rip, believers. Well done to the doubters. Yet again. Absolutely scammed, dude. It feels real bad when she doesn't even drop the butterfly. At least the butterfly gives you some hope. Easiest 5K of your life. It do only be a 2% drop chance, but you never know. We've gotten it a couple times before. I feel like I wanted to grab something. Oh yeah, right. The golden seed that's kind of near here. Let me get to the grace first. Excuse me, fingies. You guys are very creepy. I love the giant hand just crushes the bird. Alright, it should be somewhere this way. Any golden seeds? Not you. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Let's go back to round table. We'll level up the staff just a little bit. I'm hoping that even though these spells aren't the greatest of all time, we're still doing decent yellow damage. We do have like a flask upgrade or two. Okay, I already used some of the 5s, so I don't need all of those. We do need all of these.
No matter how you're...
Okay, nice. Plus 20. And then there's one more seed we can grab really quick here. I think. Actually, no. I may have to talk to Rodrika. Okay, no, we don't have to. Perfect. Okay, one more charge. That's fine. Spells for Mr. Firegiant. I think Night Maiden's Mist were just kind of past that point where it's useful. Let's keep this on. Gee, we'll even keep Pebble on. Keep Pebble on. We'll do this. We can try out the rock slug. Oh yeah, and extra damage. I could grab Golden Vow, like as an Ash of War. Keep it on like a dagger on the side or something. That wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Is me. Okay, that's not great damage. There we go, that's better. Oh, a little bit too early. Okay, sure. I had 4 flasks left. If I can really just get the yellow damage by being right next to him in the phase 1, I think that makes it okay. So we'll play it kind of like we're in melee. Also got the pebble to save on the FP just a little bit. Well done, Sidus. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, he yumped. Whoops. Glad you could keep your streak. I wasn't getting the yellow damage there at the end. I don't know why. Maybe I can hit just a little bit higher. I should use the pebble. Small waste. So your leg. The leg. Or rip both of those shots. Ooh, okay. I need to be a little bit careful with those double shots. I think we're gonna run out. And I don't think I have any starlight shards on me. Yep, we're out. 10 damage for the win with staff box. Let's go. We're just gonna wait for these to explode. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the roll off. All good though. Let's grab some starlight shards and maybe if we can get another set of golden seeds. How much do I need? I got 3 on me. We need 1 more. Where's one that I'm missing? I grabbed the one from Caleb that I wanted to get. I feel like there was one I said we'd come back for later, but I can't remember which one. Oh, you know what? There is one over here, actually. Blue Dew Talisman. We could maybe spawn that in too. Cool. How much FP is Pebble? I'll have to check. Less than 12 though, because I think the Great Glintstone Shard is 12. Hold. Okay, another charge. We like to see it. Okay, so Pebble is 7 FP, which is pretty good. Great Glintstone is 12. We don't want this on. And then in terms of how much mana we have currently, we've got 95 currently. Do we need another 4? Oh, now we need 5. Okay. Could kill some tree spirits. That'd be like 2. There's 1 on the way to Mogwin. Be 3. Blue Dew would mean 1 pebble every 14 seconds. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's give it a try like this with 1 extra, and let's just be a little conscious. Or cautious, really. Because I know for a fact some of those just completely missed last time. You know, I could also grab, actually, hold on. Let me grab the magic damage physic tier. Because right now I have Dex as my secondary thing, and it is nice for the cast speed, but I don't think we need crazy cast speed for this guy. Oh, we could also get the Scarab Helmet, true. We would just take more damage, but not like we're living a hit anyways. True, we could also grab that. Could also get Primordial Glintstone, that thingy. Let me grab the few things. Welcome in, Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did I forget where to go again? Oh no, we're here. It do be the weekend. Oh, so close. Wait, there's a lily here. Ooh. Cool, that'll help a bit. I like the idea of the bug helmet. Let's go grab bug helmet. What's the talisman set up right now? We've got America's Source Seal plus Stargazer Talisman plus Radigan's and what's the last one? Ritual Sword. I guess the thing in here it is. Cool, that helps quite a bit. Let's see with the extra flask. Changing over the dexterity for a little bit more damage. And the helmet if that's enough. Because we were pretty close. Even with a few misses here and there. Change dex to... Wait, I didn't get the thingy. Oh, man. Hold up. We killed the tree and everything, but it just didn't drop the tears yet. How close do I need to be? Oh, there we go. Weird that it works like that. How much of a discount is the Scarab Head? I'm not sure. But we can test it. Hold on. Change this, do this. Okay, so without the head on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have to use Pebble. But with the helmet on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can still use Pebble. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. On, get off the rock. Or not. Ah, he was pushing me with the shield, no. I think that damage looks better. I wasn't checking what the damage was before, like on those yellow hits. But as long as the physics up for a bit. We're also getting extra damage. Really shitty spot. Stop moving. Oh, run. Run! Oh, the fire bouncing. Oh, I hate it. Let's go, we did it! And we still had a whole flask left to spare, chat. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Extra Primal Glintstone Blade. Yeah, we've used the combo before of Scarab Hat plus Glintstone Blade. Both not too bad. You might need to get Primal Glintstone for Elden Beast, depending on how it looks. Question though, if I do Starlight Shard, right? Like if I pop a Starlight Shard, would it fill up my whole FP bar over time? Or would it not even do like this full FP bar? Any knowers? I'm assuming it's just some flat amount. Probably the full bar if it's flat. Okay. So we could go grab some Starlight Shards for something like Elden Beast, I guess. Two FP a second for a minute. Okay, yeah, so we would get the full bar per Starlight Shard.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Not a bad investment of time, then.
Goodbye.
I think we only have like 90 something. We don't quite have 100. Yeah, we have 95. Yeah, the skip to Electo was patched, or you could grab like 10 of them. What do you need to get to Electo? You need to kill... you need to kill Renala. That's a whole int battle that we're not really wanting to do.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hey, yo, any Cardinal Sinners? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise. Please raise your hand. Now's your time. Yeah, it's Ronnie's quest. We'd have to do Renala, and we'd have to do that Baleful Shadow just to get the ring. Hopefully we have some good damage on the duo here. Oh, yeah, true. And Estelle. Holy lunge. Alright. He looked like he was further away. He was not. Welcome back, Maria. Hope it's going well. I think I used all the 7s that we grabbed. Don't need any more 6s. Excuse me, fake Lanciacs. Scare wings look like you were trying to fly. No, we just need 7s. Jim. I know what you're trying to do. I see you. Excuse me. What the hell? I like rolled towards the pillar and then I think I hit a rock and just got yeeted a little bit further than I thought. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, why does it always stall there? I'm gonna jump over that. Oh, you know what, chat? Are these spells, is Great Glintstone Shard or Pebble or Arc, any of the spells that we've been using, are they buffed by any staff in particular? Because we could have an offhand staff too. Need to make these. And cool. Yeah, let's keep both these on. We know we have a perfect, like, use of the FP bar with these. Curious if Night Maidens, like, when they're sleeping, would wake them up. Probably if it aggroed the DTS, but worth checking. Try to hit just one of them. Oh, they do wake up. Okay. Fair enough. Staff lost for the one night sorcery. Okay. But none of the glintstone things that we're using. Carrying glint blade staff boosts the phalanx if you ever end up using those. Okay. Yeah, loose hats I wouldn't want to use. Flintstone ones are just generic ones, so there's not like a proper sorcery class being used. Okay. Did he not go to sleep? What do you mean? Surely that sleep bot hit him. No. Aw. Okay, well, that's fine. That seems relatively doable. I can run in there and sleep both of them. And then maybe try to take out the Apostle right away. Because he's got less HP to deal with. Let me get rid of Night Maidens. I don't know if we're really taking advantage of that. I guess when he rolls... Could toss out a Night Maidens then. Attempted to buy the Freezing Mist? Not yet, no. I like what we have is pretty fine. A little too ahead of both of them. Maybe I roll into it. Bro, he's like stuck on his buddy. I was waiting for him to get a little bit further ahead. Oh, there you go. You're pushing him out of the way. Bad throw by me. Still have some lilies. I want to see if we can kill this apostle before the noble wakes up. There we go. Now he's just gonna dodge all day. Yeah, okay, okay. Go ahead and kill me. Let's do a reset. I forgot about the dodging. We could do Night Shard for him. Let me see how much FP that uses. Only cost 6. Okay. I'll have to keep on. Okay, we do have the back guy slept, so maybe I just shoot at this guy. Nope, dead. Okay. 180 total night shard cast if you use nothing else with FP. Okay. Keep what we have. I think we're going to take off Night Maidens. I don't think Night Maidens is going to do crazy damage for us. Keep the other ones, though. Meth on the calc, slang for calculator. Thought it was calcium for a second. he doesn't roll over this. Okay, we're just gonna chill. This guy's so close, I don't like it. Oh, I dodged the extra, like, projectile and everything, but he was just too close with the pillar there. I wasn't keeping track of how many flasks we used there. We've got 11. Yeah, we could try to get rid of this guy. Well, I'll do something I can toss the pot at. Or just summon your friend. Yeah, you know what? That works. Got 8 more flasks left. Okay, the game royally slowed down there, but we're fine, we're fine. Oh, not far enough away? Okay. I thought I could just outrun that one, but he was kind of close because I went close to him. Okay, so the physic lasts as long as... I guess partway through the first noble. Interesting. Let's see how this would work. Oh, there was just another one from way out in the distance. All right, fair. I can get those hits off relatively fast on a parry. Ooh, okay. A little bit too far away. That parry wasn't valid. It does put us in harm's way just a little bit more than running away and doing the range moves. But I do like the fact that I can get like 2 off and then run away. And we're chilling. We still have the physic for some extra damage. We've used 3 flasks on the first guy. No, my roll was too late. No. Oh. I needed to put in the double right away. I think he's sidestep. Come on. Maybe if I go backwards there. I knew he would do the presence, but seeing the fireball from behind him, I wasn't sure how to react to that. Have a good night, Maria. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, I think he gets a little too stuck there, and I could have gone a little bit more forward. I was a little bit busy switching out the spells. It's not huge that we have the parry shield, but it is nice for the occasional hit, at the very least. Keeping him hostage. Oh, he didn't get stuck on the pillar. What do you mean? Must have been like the angle that he took. I guess I could have run to the middle one. Unfortunate. He completely missed there. A little bit too far away. Try to get the apostle in view too, because I don't need him doing like some flame from off in the corner that we're not hearing that well or seeing that well. What? What's wait on the parry? I didn't like the spacing that I had for that. Oh, I missed. So many misses. Kinda wouldn't mind a reset here. Not sketchy at all. Cool, we got the first one down. We've used 4 flasks. Come on, summon your friend. Ooh. Oh, just a little bit too late. Oh. If I had sprinted towards him, I'd feel better about the spacing. I wanted to wait last minute for that, though. It felt we were going for the walk. Well, it hit the wrong guy, but at least it hit somebody. Ooh. Maybe could have made it back to the pillar in time, but I think what I should have done there was just go straight for the pillar or behind the one that I was close to. He maybe gets stuck on the edge of it. Yeah. Okay, that's one noble down. We've used 3 mana pots so far. There's my parry for that. Alright. Feels like I'm doing it at the right timing, but I guess not. A little too early, but then. Or I'm just a little bit too far away, either or. Yeah, a little bit too far away. Okay. I think that's what's catching me. I'm like walking into him and I'm ending up a little bit further away than I'm used to. And the timing may be a little bit off because of that, or just the parry zone is a little bit off. From what I'm used to. every time. I either need to get closer or just wait a little bit longer for that parry. More like before you started the parry strats. It's like the same. It's high risk, high reward. Higher reward. Okay, he's moonwalking. We'll love to see it. Oh, rip all the pillars.
Grant me succor!
I shouldn't mean it. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Fivefold gift bees. That's another round of Marbies on Monday, chat. Please don't. Okay, good. I was so worried he was going to slip over the pillar there. These corner ones are not great. Oh, he's doing the moonwalk too. More Marpies indeed. Maybe he gets there and summons his friend. No? Turn 64 into 1635. Holy. Well done. Come on, summon your pal. The bread to your butter. Your other half. There we go. Oh, darn. I didn't have enough time. I had to wait for that flash just a little bit. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Let me... Hold on. Let me take a night shard off. We're not really using it. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That way I don't have to switch like 10 times between. It's going well. I'm feeling good today. Got stuck on the floor dildo. All good. No lock on. No lock on indeed. Oh, get away from me. Thank you for the hype train, Mina. I appreciate it. Cool, that's phase 2. A little sketchy. Please get away from me. Holy shit, we're alive. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Okay, we're fine. Nah, that's just a scam. What do you mean he goes over the pillar after getting stuck on the pillar? Big scamba. Some sides and corners that are safe and some that aren't. Yeah, we've had our run-in with these corners being a little iffy. The middle one seems pretty solid, though, I will say. If he had just slipped over it straight, that'd make more sense, but he got stuck, and then he slipped over. Oh, I missed. I could have done one more pebble. Okay, sure. Somebody's surely over there. I want to share the diagram. Yeah, sure. If there's a diagram for the corners, that'd be nice. I don't think I've ever seen... I know people have talked about a diagram, but I don't know if I've ever seen said diagram. Let's try and get in front of them. Oh, okay, that hit him. Thank you for posting it, Charles. Or Darls. Appreciate it. Hey, we're just chilling. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. Okay, we're good. No, I didn't see him toss it from the side. Oh, man. I was trying to go for the killing him. Damn. I don't even know if I heard the sound, actually. Close one. apostle is way too close there. Maybe I fall back to the other pillar in a situation like that. Maybe. Because he could go around. Like, Noble could go around and then still hit one of those safe sides. Unfortunate apostle placement. I can feel that being a bad berry. We go again. Total Lamb got an expansion. Wondering why it was resurfacing. Have people been playing it? How new is the expansion? January 2nd, 22nd release. Oh, okay. So like recently. Very recently. Ooh, I kind of rolled in a bad direction there. I wanted to go more that way, but I ended up going just backwards this way. Okay. Guess I need to put, like, forward in that way. Okay, okay. We have like 1 pebble, and then we're down to 7 class again, which I think is fine. Oh. A little bit too far to the left. Okay, we have 4 more flasks, and I can use the physic now. Trying to get some mana. Maybe we can do a sleep pod. We got 1. You, I need you to scoot and then shoot. Perfect. On a scoot and shoot. Or that. Perfect. Let's go, we did it. And they're dead. On a scale of Fierce Champs to Estella, how much do you hate this run? I actually really do like this run. It's been nice to fight some of these bosses without lock-on. And also to see how decent great Glintstone Shard is. For something like this, at least. I am enjoying it. For Malekith, I'm not sure. I guess we can do... Let's keep this on. Thank you for the GGs and clappies, by the way. Unrivaled patience. We got that for days. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do a Night Shard, actually. He may react less violently to Night Shard. Let's see. We haven't really used it. And honestly, I may just keep Night Shard on. Because then we can do like melee. Melee range. Don't need this. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I do need to... You know what? Hold on. I do need to spend the money so we can level this thing up. We finally got the bell bearing. But I guess I can just run to the Grace. To the next Grace. Use me, doggo. That looks so sketch. It did feel more worth to just hold on to the physic there. I maybe could have done it from like halfway of the second noble. And we could have used like the whole physic, but it was worth to hold it so we could get past like the tough bit and then just toss all of our like extra shit at the end. It was definitely better damage. Alright, now grab at the Grace. Let's go to good old round table. Oh, you know what? Maybe for Gideon, we can use the Phalanx, because he likes to use Phalanx. Give him a taste of his own medicine, chat. What say we? How many have I used already? 2? I'm pretty sure we have one of the Phalanxes available to us. From Mr. Turtle Pope. Okay, the 7s were correct. Cool. What's our sorcery scaling now? 187. Okay. It's not amazing, but better than whatever it is right now. Let's see. I think this is the Grace. Put them. It was. Do a yump. Another yump. One more yump. Sprint just a little bit. Yump to the side. Malekith doesn't have too much HP. I think the Night Shard is fine to use here. With our 11 flasks. I don't think we're really surviving anything. If he does hit us, so 1 in case flask. Seems fine. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. Literally did a whole run where we were you. Behold, chant. It's Big Doggo. Look at him, he's so big and doggo. Hello.
Destined death. Will not have it stolen.
Oh, you can jump and attack with this. You're too fast so far. Yellow shit, Carnate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How's it going? How was your stream? What are you up to today, actually? $11, nice. All right, ZZZ. Is it like last time you streamed it where there's like a whole new bit of things to the story? Or are you just continuing where you were last time? Oh, lame. He got a little stuck on the pillar. That was a good fight. How many flasks did I have left? I had plenty. Okay. I'm liking, shard. Let me see if we could do the glintstone shard. Last patches and this patch's story. Okay. Did this patch come out, like, today or something? Is it, like, very, very new? Keep both of these around. Oh, the current patch ends in 6 days? Oh. So it's crunch time, I see. You're just very late. I see, I see. I'm understanding. Did they like introduce any new characters or anything? Or is it like same characters? Okay, Night Shard was pretty decent. Let's see. Glintstone Shard. Good damage. I think I like the speed on this a little bit more though. Welcome in, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Have a good evening, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, okay, I turned my camera a little too slow there. Like, I had a good idea of what he was doing, but I wanted to, like, look at it first, and I just took too long. The hitboxes are a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird to deal with, but Night Charge's not doing a bad job at all. It's like, I think we get a roll attack and a jump attack, which is pretty good. Bet I could fit an attack there. Have a good night, Advent. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Oop, I jumped up just a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Wanted to do a jump attack on that, but I was kind of anticipating it. After using Great Glintstone Shard for most of the run, Night Shard feels very, very smooth. It's not like this guy gets that far away anyways. So the range isn't too much of an issue. Ah, if only. I knew it. I could feel it. If only I was a little bit closer to him, he maybe wouldn't have done the whirly whirl. Whatever you call it. Close. Phase 1 feels very manageable. Phase 2... mostly manageable. It's just whenever he starts getting further and further away from you. Like phase 1, he just kind of sticks in your face, so that's fine. Oh, okay. That was the weirdest move for him to do right there near the edge. Maybe if he had gone like more in that direction and he had some space away from me, I could actually see what's happening. I wasn't quite sure. A little bit too close in doing that. Also, I like ran in there and didn't even get the physic off until like towards the end. Jesus, all right. Yeah, I think his phase 2 hates that range, or that projectile. As long as he doesn't decide to just jump into the air right on top of me, I think we're okay. I'm following him for the most part. Just not when he jumps like right here and then the camera is all like this. Okay, not sketchy at all. We did it. Let's go. He's dead. That was one hell of a fight. I think that's like the most engaged I've had to be for Malekith in a good while. Because you just keep moving all over the place. Now for the real portion of the run, chat. Good old Gideon. Oh boy. I guess we have Night Shard. So there's that. Could maybe toss out some Night Maiden's Mist, actually. Even though it won't be a lot of damage, it'll be some damage. Some Arc, some Night Shard. Keep this around, maybe. Alright, let's see how good or bad this is. Based off how Fire Giant went, I may need to bring in the Blessed Blue Dew. I could get one more flask. Actually, I think two more. Alright, let's do Night Maidens while he's standing there. And then a bunch of great glintstone shards.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elven Ring, to become Elven Lord. That's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, I didn't get a phalanx. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, it's like he knows where the projectile is and he's dodging it specifically. Ooh, but if I'm far enough away, he's just kind of rolling into it. All right. That's some sauce. Okay, not far enough away. He's so tiny. Ooh.
Fought well
All good try. The Night Shard, it does hit him and he doesn't dodge, but the problem is it doesn't micro stagger him. Workman McNadd, good job on your whatever progress. All 3, Hearts from Act 3, Silk Song now doing some cleanup. Nice. Hopefully it goes well for you. Or if I toss out a Knight's Maiden's Miss and we just like have him run around it. You know what? Maybe Knight's Maiden. Because it's doing some decent damage. Ooh. Okay. I just need to keep the distance away from him. But mayhaps. Mayhaps, chat. Let me go from the side. Gotta go to the hospital in a few hours. Oof. Get put under to get the kidney stone removed. Hopefully all that goes smoothly for you, McDad. Sorry to hear again. But on the bright side, once it's out of your system, it's out of your system. So that's a good bright side. Alright, Night Maiden's Mist to the rescue. Ooh, and it pops his bubble too. That's great. It's wonderful. He's so stupid, John. Get away from me. Get away. Not really close to him. Good AoE though. Come on, you want to walk into it? You know you do. Okay, there goes his flask. I like that he has to walk into it, get hit just a little bit, and then... They need to roll, I guess, towards him. That's just bad. Trying to pass him and he's doing the rings. Not going to work out great. Hope that they take the stent out because it absolutely sucks to have in. I can only imagine, dude. Hopefully it all goes smoothly for you. Alright, I still believe in the Night Maidens. They made him use his flask. And it's not very mana hungry either. Top of the stairs. He knows he's getting hit, he just doesn't know from where. Alright, Mr. Charge your attacks finally. I'll just step to the right a little bit. No, the phalanxes. Oh, so close. Damn, so close, Chad. I thought I had a little bit more room before the phalanxes would go off. They got decent range. Speaking of phalanxes, though, let's go get our own version. I think he's got the better one that Celavis has, but we can get our own version. How much does it cost? 2,500, needs 22 ints, which we can have.
Is this?
Thank you, best boy. I think I'll take off Arc. Instant Arc didn't really seem to be doing too much. No. I don't trust this to work too well if he's casting something, so probably no to that. We'll keep this around. Could do this. Might even see if this works from far enough away. He's kind of small, so like a couple of the rocks probably are just gonna miss, but if it hits, it hits. Oop, okay. Elevator is already sent up. I'm hoping that at least with the phalanx, if we have that situation where we're in that hallway again and I try passing him to get some distance, that the phalanx should go off. Hopefully that happens.
You thought well until now.
Okay, it took too long. It's so worth charging that though. Look at how big the AoE is. I think 2 of those eat him down and he has to use the flask. 2 or 3. Let me put this on first. Ooh, direct hit. Okay, so the phalanxes do hit him. They track well and everything, but they don't micro stagger, which is a little concerning. Oh, the mist went away. Good dodges.
Until now.
Too bad he did the phalanx in between. That time it did stop him. Okay, maybe they aren't as bad as I thought. Maybe they all just need to hit him? Something like that? Come on, stand in the mist. Like he's not even trying to hit us. Come on, walk in the mist. Just walk forward a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Good mist. He just kind of stood in it. Okay, okay, this is kind of working. Just go a little bit forward. Nope, other way. This way. There you go. I've kind of trapped myself with this. Oops. Come on, he's so close. Let's go, we did it. The mist. What a stupid fight. He's dead though, we did it. Yippee. Okay, excellent. I'm surprised how much damage that did. I guess he doesn't have a lot of HP. At least, especially compared to the bosses around here. Let's see. Mr. Godfrey. Rocksling, I don't think is it. Let's do... Yeah, that's not going to work great. Let's do this. Honestly, maybe that. I will keep Night Shard out. It do be fast. How's that just going right through him? Should have done a jump. Okay, closer again. Yeah, once he starts doing the stompies, we have to roll those. I guess we could still jump. Maybe I could jump at B in a good position. But if I'm rolling, I'm like ending up in a place I'm not used to. So I'm having to like rotate the camera around a little rapidly. Let me also move my keyboard over. Oh, okay. do. Still have 8 flasks. He's dead. Let's go. We did it, chat. We still had 4 flasks left to spare. Can somebody check how much HP he has with both of his phases combined? Because I think Elden Beast... I'm not sure how much Elden Beast has compared to both of his phases. And then on top of that, Radigan. Definitely more than Fire Giant. We were kind of running low on Fire Giant. We'll try it out. We'll see. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. In fact, for both of them. Great Glintstone Shard. Could keep Rocksling on for Elden Beast. That may not be horrible. And I mean, I guess we could have like Night Shard on for Radigan. Let me do it this way. Okay, we're going with this. Let's see how this feels. Okay, now for him to not parry our projectiles, I think I just need to hit him at specific times. And hopefully that works out. Oh boy, it's Radigan. Flask. That was the wrong spell, right? Right, we had Rocksling on the thingy, right. My bad. I forgot we put Rocksling on there like 2 seconds ago. Just a few shots at the end there. That RNG honestly wasn't the worst. I think we ended up using the physic out all the way to the hammers, which is pretty good. Move to do multiple times, sure. Cool. Mr. Beast time, the YouTuber. Staff bomb. Staff bomb. Okay, kind of sketchy, but we're fine. He's being kind of nice to us for now. Ooh, you know what? I spoke too soon. Away. Slowly whittling him away. We're almost at that Elven Stars point. Okay, one more set of rings, that's fine. Here we go. Excuse me, sir. There's a whole wall here. Get away, get away, get away. Oh. Ooh, this is bad, this is bad. Ah. We're fine. He might be at triple rings. Oh, not quite yet. Okay, he's being very indecisive. Triple rings. Ooh, another Elven Stars, alright. Run! We're still alive! Keep running! Keep running away! I have 6 flasks. Also, all this running, we are getting mana back anyways. Keep running. Just keep running, running, running. Oh my good lord. We fucking did it, let's go! Yippee! And I still had 4 flasks to spare, let's go! Get me out of this godforsaken run! We finally did it. Welcome in, Frisk, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the clappies and GGs. We finally did it, chat. Yippee! It only took a lot of radiganing, as per usual. RO1, no lock on, allowed, range sorceries only. This was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, even though Radabees did take us like a day, legitimately, to do. I felt like this was pretty fun to do, and we did learn quite a few like different strafes here and there for some bosses. DTS ended up being a much easier boss unlocked than locked on, so I may approach that boss unlocked in future. We'll see. And then, of course, there's a few bosses I do unlocked anyway, so they weren't too bad. Malekith was actually more fun unlocked. A little more, like, sketchy, but he was more fun. I really enjoyed that fight. Also Godfrey. A few, like, good strafes here and there. But cool. We'll never do this run again. I would definitely want to try a version of this, All Remembrance, with not sorceries, but with the weapon. And we just don't do locked on camera. Millennia would be a trip, but that'd be kind of fun, I think.